All right. We are back on Sea of Stars today. There we go. Cool. You may have noticed something changed. As that wasn't the, previous starting screen. The last session, we actually crossed the Sea of Stars. Last session, so much happened that I feel like a crazy person trying to recap it. We only played for like 2 hours and 15 minutes, and so much happened. It definitely feels like, kind of like one of those like climactic sort of like middle points of a story. I don't know exactly how long is left in the game. I thought we were probably like, 2/3 of the way through it before. Just based off of like, some of the stuff that was in the overworld map. But now there's a new overworld map. Because we crossed the Sea of Stars into a new world. That's a cyborg dystopia that Sarai is apparently from. And yeah, I think we got a lot of game left. Fuck, but it looks like the roof is accessible. It turned out the reason Sarai wanted to cross the Sea of Stars is she wanted to take Solstice Warriors here to defeat the Dweller that was, the Dweller that was, this is probably easier, just jump through here. But she wanted to bring Solstice Warriors here because this world was, ravaged by the Fleshmancer. Moon fell into the ocean. Sun blocked from the sky. So no Solstice Warriors. So she wanted to bring Solstice Warriors here. Or is it the sun fell in the ocean, the moon is blocked in the sky? Regardless, no Solstice Warriors, no way of getting moonlight to the Dwellers. So she wants us to, save her world. Also, I believe the Fleshmancer is also here. Do I really need a recipe for sashimi? Like, I get there's artistry to it, but a recipe? Good use for all that fish I've been getting. What'd that button do? What'd that button do? Oh. Oops, all bangers. Can I actually move these? They look pretty floor mounted. I can move them. Plasma saws. Oh, don't do that. Ow. Should've known that's what that was gonna do. Oh, so I've got to go back there. I'm like inching this forward. I get it. I get it. What we got? Wire plate armor. A little bit more of a trade-off. Let's set up camp because might be a good way to kill time to see if more people like get in here, but also we can view some of the stories. Thank you for your help. I'm eager to visit my home and show you what we're up against. I'm into Sarai. It's terrible. Whole bunch of fish. And now I have justification for all that time I spent fishing in this game. Oh, you found a new artifact. Let's see here. Kakar the Unyielding. Why, yes, I do. Mooncradle and the Elder Mist. It was as compelling as invitations could get. All the best artisans the world had over received it. A personalized letter signed by the mysterious Great Eagle. Enclosed were directions, along with the promise of a worthwhile endeavor and a touch of magic. They gathered in mass on the barren island to the southwest, hoping to meet the mysterious Great Eagle who had signed their invitation. While they found when they arrived were 3 vials, 2 of which were sealed. When they opened the first vial, it became clear to all that there was even more to the Great Eagle than what the stories had shared. As corpse removed, a solar eclipse occurred, and magical light flew in from the sky, reshaping the peninsula into a crescent. The end of its dance, the light coalesced on the cliffside and gave birth to a tree so beautiful it appeared to belong in a dream. I have to go glasses mode. Contact's irritating me. The celestial willow rose up while the grass turned to its signature purple hue. As if the magic had spoken directly to their minds, those knew exactly what they had to do. They build the town of Mooncradle and hold a festival by the celestial willow twice a year, in expectation of the Great Eagle's visit. Unless they happened to be born in Mooncradle, children of the solstice would never know their real parents. So that no one would feel indifferent or rejected, Mooncradle was built around one core tenet: community. They built a common dormitory for everyone, along with a single shared dining hall. This academy was also clearly visible in all of their minds. They built it and had no idea how to give it its final touch. That was when the second vial uncorked itself. Glowing runes flew out and embedded themselves into Zenith Academy's foundation, enchanting it with levitation magic. The school in the sky was born. As if to celebrate the builders' efforts, the third seal was undone, and out of the tiny vial flowed a seemingly endless stream of mist. It permeated Evermist Island, giving it its name. In the end, a peculiar voice spoke to their minds. The voice provided guidelines for the education of Solstice Warriors and stressed the importance of seeking out the Elder Mist once their training was complete. As the voice grew faint, the 3 vials disappeared. Since that day, the people of Mooncradle have held the festival to welcome children of the solstice, taking it upon themselves to nurture them until they become of age. Solstice warriors would come and go, protecting the world while attempting to fulfill the prophecies bestowed upon them by the Elder Mist. As the battle continues between dwellers and Solstice warriors, Mooncradle represents the hope that someday guardian gods may rise and bring about lasting peace. The end. need to talk to her again for the other one. Durr. Kokar the Unyielding. Of the many events from the time of the Ovates, many considered the foundations of the Kingdom of the Clouds to be the most significant. It was back in the early days, when the world was still being shaped. Once they had completed the islands, they started working on the travel of golems. The Ovates first built Yeet and Stall, and rejoiced at the ease with which they could activate them using power words. But for the Mesa Island, something more was needed, a sentient golem, one that would not simply obey commands, but carry purpose. The reason was that this specific island was at sea level, but as the Ovates had seen in their dreams, it needed to be propped up way higher. Indeed, in the future there would be a great flood, and for the world to survive, Mesa Island would have to remain above water. Although that future was a very distant one, the Ovates remained as selfless as ever in their dedication to harmony and balance. Thus they built Kokar, but alas, found themselves unable to give it sentience. Ever embracing the flow of things, the Ovates held firm to the belief that their part in saving Mesa Island had been played. They moved on to completing the vision they had seen in a shared dream, and from the essence of the very clouds conjured the Sky Giants. There had come a time when the Ovates would go extinct, and it would fall to the Sky Giants to keep watch. They would be tasked with establishing councils in the clouds to oversee three very important things. First of which was to keep watch over the elements. While the flood was unavoidable, maintaining balance would remain a challenge unless new Ovates arose. Secondly, there would be the gatekeepers of the Sea of Stars, carefully vetting those who would seek to travel between worlds. Lastly, there was the matter of Kokar. It remained incomplete, and so they would need to be on the lookout for a wielder of magic potent enough to make the construct sentient. In the end, it was the Great Eagle who helped them in this. Nowadays, few are aware of Kokar's purpose, most believing it to be nothing more than an impressive feat of masonry. And even from a prophetic standpoint, there's no real way to know whether it will withstand the coming flood. But until then, Kokar's role would remain a passive one, holding on with an ever-firm grip that would stand tall, inspiring mortals as a testament to stoicism and true dedication. One need only lay eyes upon the construct once to understand where it got its title of Kokar the Unyielding. The end. Right, let me go take out my contacts. They're bugging me. Alright. I just always feel sleepier when I wear my glasses, so I try not to too much during the day. But lately I've been wearing them a lot. Filter offline. Kyber mesh battery required. Please use laser crane for safe handling. It's a lot of sentences. Did I switch fit here? Oh! Oh, we're good. What do you do? An ID card is required. Well. That was a noise. Whoa. did I just pick up? Gary. Yeah, I'm sure that's not expired. Joke's on you, it's full of microplastics. It will never expire. Yeah, I don't know how much it's worth it to even try to dodge all of it. Remember what I'm doing. There we go. Brain. Brain good. Such a great sound effect. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can I? Yeah, I can't even like get a preemptive strike in. It is Robo Horse. Yay, ID card. Blueprints is one Cairo or one power unit. Okay, I guess I can't go over there. Got all of this stuff going on. There is something else I can actually grab. Why am I not seeing here? thing? Is there whatever the square shaped thing is? Go over there somewhere. I'm not seeing it. So I guess not? Okay, that's just putting it back at start. Okay, I'm going to assume for now that we'll find what goes in that square hole, but we will not move on if we don't find it. A lot of searchlights. Target dispenser online. Please insert wire plate in the sheet. I ain't got one of those. What? One little old granny? I ain't got one of those. Oh, hello, Mojo. Oh, how dare you put a shield on this guy? Dare. Eventually I will get that timing down. How dare you? God, how much shield does that give? Ow. Big money, no whammies. I don't know what this does. Let's see. life salvation. Well, he no longer has that shield. Pick up the data strip, not the wire plate sheet. Sashimi. Blueprint disc. Eggs? Huh. Where is this wire plate sheet? These guys are gonna piss me off. God damn it, he's still alive. Okay, he didn't use the shield. He did that. Okay, so we still haven't found this thing we need to insert over here. Does that mean like I just basically chose the wrong way? We need to go to the other side first. The plus side, this is already clear, but yeah, I think that's what's going on here. Unfortunate. Mind the laser. not get the timing right on that. Get the heal. Yep, fuck that up. God, I feel like at some point we started getting XP a lot faster in this game, which is great, don't get me wrong. But it felt like there was like a little while where I hadn't leveled in a million years and now we're leveling like crazy. Kyber ore. Okay, that's one of the things we're looking for. But I feel like that means we're still missing something. Okay. So that's going to be where the battery goes. I don't think I have what I need for over here. I don't think that's changed. But where else can I go right now? Is there something I can do in this room that I'm just not noticing? What am I not seeing? Is there a test I'm not noticing because it's just like aesthetically a little bit different here? I can't grab this, right? Yeah. Much to miss up here. So what am I not seeing? Oh. Okay. missing the power unit, which presumably we get from using the wire sheet over there. I don't know where this wire sheet is. Is there something I can blow on in here? Is that what I'm... No. I didn't realize that these actually could be moved backwards. Oh my god. Stupid. I was sitting here looking at it just like, oh, I need something to move these. Even though they're the same shape as every other movable thing in this game. Ah, jeez, I'm dumb. Process incomplete. Please retrieve completed power unit. I feel like these teleportation pads for going like 12 feet have to be the most like energy inefficient thing imaginable. And don't lift with your back, lift with the laser train. Double A's inserted. For the picture online. Oh. But first, fishing. 4 fish that I've never caught before. See, and that's why I feel like I have to always check these back areas at the fishing zones. Silicium sponge. Yep, delicious. That was a bad cast. It's okay, we made the most of it. Laser burbot. Cybernardal Hermit. I know food has to be, you know, scarce here, but I'm going to fish your reservoir dry. Get over here, you overly resistant sponge. Okay, now we have the recipe for sashimi, so we actually have a reason to be, you know, catching literally everything. As that is a good healing item and requires a lot of fish. There we go, that's the last type. Coil Flounder. Alright, last one. Alright, we have overfished the New World to our heart's content. Oh. The house is all the way up. We can make our plans there. There's no peace left in our hearts. Oh hey, another save point. Do you need to rest? Sure. Thank you for your help. I'm eager to visit my home and show you what we're up against. Not just right. It's terrible. Feed me something sweet. Everybody loves parfait. Tasty. Feed me something warming. Probably a hearty stew. Tasty. Feed me something meaty. Also probably a hearty stew. Roast sandwich. Tasty. Feed me something light. But an herb to fillet. Tasty. Feed me something from the water. Sashimi. Tasty. This is everything I ever wanted and more. Dispensing reward. Rainbow conch. And I wish there was somebody to shoot people up. It's like I'm the only one other than Sarai who still has some energy left, but I'm no fighter. For another world, right? You got any games out there? Wheels, huh? It does sound like it could be fun. Do me a favor and ask that watchmaker from your world if there's any way to get a table delivered here. I'd love to play some Wheels. Yeah, they can definitely just, you know, Amazon Prime delivery across the Sea of Stars. You music sheets, eh? Give them here. So we definitely go back and forth between the worlds. Hey, do you like our tunes? Knows how to spin it. Except I can't play wheels! Someone must have known. Data strip. Rainbow conch. There's anything I can interact with in here yet. That's right. Why would you return? There we go. They did too much to us. So many rainbow conches. That kid is gonna be so happy when I get back. Oh, I could use that armor. That star that removes 1 star from allies during chaos. Oh. Because one of them is equipped. I don't know if I want to sell that yet. Okay, at first I thought it said I had 4 of these. I was just like, wait, what? Using powerful encryption. A cipher might do the trick. I still see it in my dreams. I want a way back to my mind. I wish that I could give up. That's 100% MP. Not very sweet enough for first, and way too sweet by the end. That's what we needed, that little bit of levity. Yakitori shrimp! How much do you like the ingredients cost? Not a lot. Oh. I'm down here now. I used to feel. I don't want to stay. How can I go on? We should have turned the other way. Cozy. Good morning, Cedric. Good morning, Sarai. I see your journey to other worlds in search of Solstice Warriors has proven successful. Odds increase? Drastic. What's the status? Moon still sunken. Sun remains blocked by clouds. Fleshmancer yet inhabits the castle, which cannot be reached. Active threat, Dweller of Dread. Any recent events? Fleshmancer activity detected a few days ago. Fleshmancer left briefly for another world, returned with new monster lieutenant named Elisandarel. Erlina. Confrontation with Elisandarel not recommended. We'll see about that. Recommended action, use Solstice Warriors to defeat Dweller of Dread. Recommended action, dependency, mate for Skybase to remove clouds and reconnect sun and moon. How to get there? Surveil of the Cerulean Expanse continued while you were away. And faint energy was detected, concordant with old records about the dead of a forgotten race. Rumored builders of the Speedball network might know a way to bring it back online. Analysis of rails and ramps confirmed Speedball network as a potential route into Skybase. Recommended action. Follow survey probe through Cerulean Expanse and investigate signal. Shot analysis? Long shot analysis. That's very cute. At least we have a lead. Presence confirmed of servants to the queen that was. Confrontation likely unavoidable. Don't worry, they can fight. Probe calibrated. We'll beat faster to show objects of interest. Good luck. This is why I didn't want to put my glasses back on. Cerulean Expanse. Could they really be somewhere in there and still alive somehow? One more thing, Cedric. Yes? I want them to see what we are facing. The Dweller of Dread? Show them. Dispatching drone. We're in the third dimension again. I guess we're in the animated dimension. That's fine. This drone can swim and fly. Oh. Oh no. I don't like face octopus kraken. Your people are taking this thing down. Solstice Warriors demonstrate emotional investment. Might negatively affect their performance. Recommended action. Breathe in. Don't worry about us. That monster is getting its due. Recommended action. Breathe out. Thanks, Cedric. Okay, first the moon has to shine again. We need you two at full power. The Cerulean Expanse is east of Rapine. Here's hoping whatever we find there will be able to help. Teeks? You go ahead. I want to talk with Cedric. I'll catch up later. Pencil Online, please present any data strips you might have. Description not possible unless there are more data strips to find. Recommend action, find more data strips. Okay, I found 3. How many do I need? not interact with that immediately yet. Hi. That is a wonderful little pose. What exactly did this do again? Or no, I didn't buy it yet. Huh. Ah, some floor meat. So floor meat never hurt anyone. Another one of these things, whatever they are. Fire plate armor. Here. Clever. So, bottom right is where we go next, but first... Just confirm there's something in the area. Ah. Thanks, I hate it. Fuck that up. Ow, 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 ow. That was something. I didn't realize this half of the frying pan until then. Anything else hidden away here? Does not look like it. Is it up? Bottom right? Potatoes! Oh. 25 gold! Anything else around? No. Crustade. Crustade, no. Onions. Oh, there's more. Thanks, I hate it. Any more beep? Are you good? Are you quite finished? Fucking up. The music in this game is perpetually jamtastic, Faye. It is true. It's like now there's just like, you know, slightly like kind of electronic infused versions of all the music. Okay, doesn't look like anything else is in this area. Yeah. I'm gonna need to go put my contacts back in hopefully shortly. They were bothering me, so I took them out. But now that I've taken them out, I feel sleepy. Ha. Ow. 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 Now give him a shield. I hate you so much. No more shields. Wrong button. Ah, well, it killed him anyways. free heal. And, you know, while we're at it, let's just see how much overkill we can do on this guy. Calm down, Probe. Okay. I'm happy about the number of dudes. That is a lot of dudes. Where you cannot be in this many dudes. Beep, boop. So much food buried in this desert. So straight down this time. Practically on top of the other one. Just the two. There's no one. Another setback. Sarai. Cedric detected something here. We need to find out what. Lost One's Hamlet. I'm still mad Malcolmud is not in my party. I need his belly. Ifuro built this place. Really? This used to be one of his workshops. On this dome design, we are in a container for souls. Ifuro, why? His experiment left a presence behind. Attention all! This concoction will dispel the concealment curse. Those who wish to remain hidden, look away now. They didn't give them a lot of time to decide on that. Oh? It worked! Hey, I can see you! What color am I? What happened? This could have been dark and they're just like, whoa! I exist! Another wicked experiment. I knew Forel was meddling with souls, but to detach living beings from their bodies. Alright, who's got the pink aura? So he hides the proof and leaves them here to wander forever. Your friend is a coward. If Forel's not... These people might know something that can help. Let's ask around. I saw someone darting toward the exit. Don't they know we're stuck here? No, you tell me first. Well, what color am I? Surely you won't try to enter the workshop. You know there's something big and dangerous in there, right? Hello, old man soul. I don't know why I looked. Need anything for the journey ahead? Sure. I feel like I don't even particularly need that recipe, but I feel like I gotta collect them all, right? This was always a special one. Can I talk to you guys yet? I do not miss the tank. It's good to be able to see each other after all this time. This is a special day for sure. You're Solstice Warriors, aren't you? Yes, we come from another world. Who are you? I'm called Best. So you know anything about Skybase? Yes, my people remember when the place was built, back when we had physical forms. Unfortunately, the access route went offline after Skybase was corrupted to create the clouds. Corrupted? Yes, it was the first step in the build-up to our world's downfall. I mean, Skybase wasn't always a bad place. Oh no, it used to regulate climate and keep our planet lush. It was truly beautiful. But the evil machine that took over Skybase eventually corrupted its AI core. The creator of the cyborgs, it called itself the Catalyst, so that's where I'll find that bastard. You remember, we thought it erased memories too. We only remember its name. Sarai. I'm okay, just one more reason to get to Skybase. The Speedball Network is the only way. Do you know how we could restore power? Yes, when it became clear that our world would fall, we built a failsafe. Hi! Amid the sank spires, it hides in plain sight. A tie made of cybernetics and stone, holding a giant block up high. If the brakes are released, it will drop the block, returning the energy that was spent to lift it up. This primitive form of battery, holding just enough power to support our world's last-ditch effort. We named it Estrastay. So there's gotta be a pun here, right? Is like is trusty. Estrastay. But the entrance to the Sacrosanct Spires is sealed. My people tried everything. The seal's an easy one to break for those who know how. So you can get us in? Absolutely, but first you can get me out of here. What do you mean? This one understands. Best and his people are stuck here. This dome is the only thing preventing them from dissipating into nothingness. As I said, I will help, but you first need to get me there. I also wish to fight by their side. New party member! Tell me, how good of an alchemist are you? I dabble. Can you do it? Is this a reason? Is this the time to be humble, Roshan? Living glass. One final attempt, perhaps? Are you sure you understand what you are demanding? Yes, for a way to fight back and help reclaim my world. The procedure cannot be undone. I understand. I need proper tools, but my code prevents me from breaking into Forel's workshop. You can get the door open. I will do it. You're not dodging this one. Cedric, I'm uploading a 3D scan. Transmission received. Lock level intricate. Can you make the key? Affirmative. Good. I'm sending the probe to pick it up. Handy. And now we wait. But your life. I guess I just never imagined such a long stretch of time. My understanding is correct. You and Valera are on such a path yourselves. One day at a time, and I have much to learn about combat myself. I believe we can teach one another. Still, I bet Garl would have managed to make them laugh. Yeah, I bet. I'm sorry, Valera. I didn't mean... Oh no, it's okay. See, I used to think grief was a negative emotion that eventually went away, but it doesn't work like that. It's just always there. So it's not like there's anything you could say that would suddenly make me remember him. Sometimes I feel really sad, and other times I find myself smiling and thinking of fond memories. It's like Zale said, he's always with us on some level. And I think I'm slowly starting to understand that it just means I'm lucky to have had someone so dear to me. Does that make sense? It does. Thank you, Valera. This helps me too. Just like Garl to be the highlight of the day without even being here. Haha. Beep boop. Looks like our key just arrived. Ready? I should warn you, the abomination that tortured us still inhabits the place. We'll take care of it. Alright, I am going to take a second to put in contacts again. Hopefully this time without them irritating the crap out of my eyes. Heat up coffee. Have some food I might go ahead and eat, just like some fried rice. It'll only take me a minute. So I'll be right back. And we will be on. Alright, I have returned. Make some space for my bowl. I normally try not to eat on stream, but I figure I'm gonna be here for quite a while yet. And this is something I can eat relatively easy, hopefully without being like nom 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 into the mic. Oh, I didn't realize I was interacting with this. What kinds of experiments are going on here? We're ending this. This pod. This is where I was kept all those years. And this one. Core. At long last, you will be avenged. Monsters up ahead. Make sure you are prepared. Nice. Honestly, having a few of these could be really good. Because I've got that thing that lets me use a free, item. Oh, these are different types of fish fillets. I didn't know the game, even realize that the game actually separated out shellfish and regular fish. Neat. Pretty much full set, right? Yeah. Living glass. Oh. You know, I was thinking for a second maybe it would be something like oddly cute, but it's not. It is not. Why did I put that in my mouth when they're talking? This is the operator. Seems pretty dead to me. Be careful, Zale. Machines can be deceiving. It's moving. Get ready. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Just gonna. it looks away on every hit. Terrible timing on my part. These things don't even take damage. But they're always trying to heal them. So there's just one, it might be worth it to kind of let him do it. Start one of them. Oh, doesn't even attack. Interesting. Go big on damage? I think we just go big on damage. Can attack. I don't know what that one on the top is going to do. It was worth a shot. Yeah, this does that. What elements are you guys? The health ones are really the ones to worry about. Oh, it only gets worse the more damage I do. I don't like purple. I don't know what purple is, but I don't like it. Out here for it. Oh well. Yeah. Oh! Oh no. God damn it. There we go, that's it. I'm looking for. This seems like the time for the eagle. I'm pretty sure it's not even a little bit cute. Incidentally, the more flesh that gets exposed on it, the less cute I think it is as well. You know, call me whatever. Call me maybe. Ooh, I can actually interrupt those kitties a bit. like best I can do. Interrupting one of them. Get that down as weak as possible. Block one of those. I actually just want you to hit hard. Got 2 purples, so I'm not worried about the red, really. Counting on that. Big damage time. The shrieking did not make it any more endearing. Ugh, everyone's better off without that thing. Couldn't agree more, Sale. Rashawn, did you know? This world is unknown to me. I wish I could say the same of Victoria's ways. The workbench is just ahead. We should hurry. What an adorable and not at all unsettling death streak. It's like a Pokemon, really. Yes, this will do. Moving glass will only materialize for a soul that carries unwavering determination. One last time, are you absolutely sure that this is what you want? I am. Then follow me. I assume this is going to come at some cost of her soul being essentially spent to do this. And that when she dies, that's just it. Of course, but how will I know when it is time? Just follow their lead, and remember, only the 3 of you can enter the portal. I understand. It worked. Well, look at you! I can feel. You really are best. Glass is a very fragile material. I bound its living properties to your mind. You must always have purpose. For this vesture is only as resistant as your will is strong. Then I am invincible! Thank you for giving me physical form again, great alchemist. For centuries I have longed for the chance to reclaim my world. To the sacrosanct spires, then? Are you sure you can get us in? Definitely. The crazed cultists won't take kindly to trespassers, but I'm eager to test my new form. We'll deal with whatever comes our way. I look forward to fighting by your side. The spires are in the northwest corner. Let's hurry. Look at this doofy guy! I love this run. This almost makes it worth fighting the flesh face monster robot. They do not have like any magic attack, it looks like. What if we do this? I don't know that that's the right play, but we'll test that out. Spiders are target carrying KOS and healing slightly. Fire influence and arcane damage to a single target. Fire smash. And ultimate attack. Aha! Holding out on me, Rashawn. I can't believe we're finally rid of that monster, the canister monster. You're pretty strong. Leave me alone. Anything for the journey ahead? Good to be able to see each other after all this time. This is a special day for sure. I do not miss the tank. I never want Living Glass for myself, but I'm happy for Bess. Living Glass, huh? Hey Bess, you look pretty strong now. This was always a special one. Save move. Cult of the Birdmen. Oh, I can go back to the home world anytime. Nice. Take a little trip around. him. No, we are not fully restored. The sacrosanct spires. It has been so long. I must find the frequency. One moment. I love him. Okay, Tupperware Remix Party. The songster magic. Impossible. Did you think I was younger than you, Great Alchemist? If my understanding is correct, you have never visited this world before. You should be warned about the cultists, their origins. We'll deal with whatever lies ahead. There's no other way. Then let us proceed. But I wanted the backstory. Sarai. Oh, Bess really is best. Oh, I missed. There we go. Cross shot. Big punch, big punch. Why'd they all drop dairy? Interesting choice of architecture. Excuse me. I didn't even notice that Bess turns into a wheel to cross the tightrope. I know exactly where I'm going. Hello. How's it going, friend? You know, they're bird people. They can't be all bad. They look pretty bad. Brother Kasugan? Abstract. You seldom leave your post. Did something happen? An identified group has managed to break through the seal. One of them used Songstar magic. What? But how? We were told they couldn't leave the dome. I saw it myself. Sort of glass vessel. Moving. He's a duck! Oh. What is it, Ratcheter? Things are getting interesting for once. And? I'm thinking maybe I should handle them. A little trap, perhaps? Yes, swift action may be preferable here. Preposterous! The code clearly states that anyone may attempt. Silence! The triumvirate of eminence reigns supreme, and I, Abstract, am its leader. You will not question me. I apologize, Great Illuminator. Adjutor, deal with the intruders. With pleasure. I am very entertained by Bird Cult. Hello. Use that for his arcane son. Obo Loop. Doesn't matter a lot though. I hope it won't. Fuck! I'm a failure. Stop! Like that man's TP. in. Huh. Like fish in a barrel. Let us out! Afraid I can't do that, Rupine gal. The last one sure is odd. You heard her. Free us or else. Or else what? The sitting triumvirate of eminence has remained unchallenged for centuries. You think you lowlives have a shot at replacing us? Oh, brother. We've been through worse. Then get through this. To the gallows they go. It's all the same in the end. Oh. I thought I could talk to them. We were in prison together. I thought we were gonna arrange a jailbreak. Big punchy. Not much of a prison cell, is it? I love that the owl people dropped an egg, implying that we were just going to eat their young. Okay, I see what's going on. This guy doing a little loop like so. Huh. Unintelligible. A soundproof barrier. My magic can't break it. This one is not a cultist. Might be able to help if we can free him. This sure looks interactable. And I can't just like walk around it, right? So do I just jump down whatever's here? Ah. Not fooling me twice. Here's hoping the release mechanism is this way. Thanks, arrive. This is just way back. There's a chest up there. And it didn't let me jump over to that. Alright, we'll worry about that before we leave the area. You have good health and everything, right? That was not much of a puzzle. Free at last. Thank you, benevolent strangers. My wind magic can help you escape the gallows. Here. That is some wind magic. The code compels me to leave the spires, but I will not forget the step. Safe journeys. But... do I drop down here? There we go. Myself all their little hooties. You stop it. God, why do I keep doing that? I don't know why I'm just like so like ridiculously early on it. I've never had this much trouble with Moonerang. Most of his combos are single targets. I love that he just dumps that attack on them. It's very good. Oh. I didn't realize I was just leaving. Gotta know what's up here. Or do I? Yeah, I really don't know which of these are way forward. More blade. Did you kill them? Not quite. What do you mean, not quite? They managed to escape the gallows. How? Our prisoner has been freed. Verlet! Oh my Saint Eminence. The traps all work, but the assassin on their team has reflexes like I've never seen. I'm sorry, there was nothing more I could have done. Went through a lot of trouble to capture Verlet. Verlet won't do anything. He lives by the code. His attempt at challenging us has failed, and thus he is compelled to exile himself from the spires. The others are still coming. What then? We defend our titles. So I guess that's forward then. So it was down there. Damn it. That's it. So what's over here? Oh. That's where I was at before I got into the gallows. Okay. Sorry for wasting time here. Oh, but there was an item there. That was very worth going back for. Eh. Alright, 1 second. Oh my. I think that was these two. Okay. Yep. Okay. It's a cloud and... Boom. Which side it goes down on seemingly good instinct. That's gonna be the best way to do this. Oh shit, I'm stupid. I was thinking of club and not blade. Okay, we established that takes a lot to disarm and it doesn't do a lot of damage. I was gonna kill him anyway, but... Double kill. Champion's Omelette. The Gauntlet of Champions, brother. Oh. Huh. I got the crystal egg. Pick up the goo. Hello, giant. All right, let's see. That's a lot of healing. That's actually, honestly, excessive healing. That could come in handy. Maybe a couple of hearty stews. Can't do anything down here yet. That's probably just to move forward. Neo-obsidian staff. Energy from this pillar tugs at the mind. Did I pass any other pillars like that? I did. They all just say the same thing. Birdman. New challengers have bested the spires. The Triumvirate of Eminence acknowledges your presence. So you're in charge here. You will address the Great Illuminator by title. We didn't come to replace you. Then what is it you seek? Estriste. Only one possible wrong answer. You just gave it. Preposterous. It is not the place of anyone to stand in the presence of our god. For centuries, our people have been its gatekeeper. What you ask is impossible. Please listen. Whoever put you up to this has gravely misled you. Estriste is no god. We built it to... Silence! The Triumvirate of Eminence reigns supreme, and I, Abasarak, am its leader. Just as we seek to violate our laws and commune with our god, prepare for illumination! I was really hoping that would be at least some of the locks. There's nowhere we're stopping the first one, so let's go for this one. We need to be stopping that first one more often. That is what I am saying. I realize the error of my ways. Well, at least we know all of them now. Get zooked! I'd rather not get zooked. Ow, ow, ow! Not a fan of it. Big damage. Wah, 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 wah. He didn't seem to take a lot of damage to fire, so we should just go ahead and keep walloping him. don't like that. Ah! Oh my god. Give it down. I need to figure out what the timing is on this. Alright, let's see. What does your ultimate do? Altered Best. Oh, look at that. Cute. Oh my. Oh dear. Oh my god. Jeez, you didn't have to do it to him, Best. A little afraid of him. So, this is it. Great Illuminator, I have failed you. Great Eagle, so this is how you choose to thank us? Question marks? We gave you flight, and you repay us with our destruction? What are you talking about? For you to end our lives after we sacrificed what was required? Is this irony, or does your cruelty surpass that of your partner? Ifuru. Perfect. Thank you, Ifuru. Good. Perhaps now you can stop rambling about wanting natural flight. Yes. I suppose I could move on to rambling about how great it feels instead. Just my luck. Happy birthday, Roshan. I'm glad you like your gift. How did you do it? I thought transmutation spell like this required a hybrid soul. You'll have to let me keep my secrets if you want more surprises in the future. I suppose that's fair. Oh, try this. Interesting. Gloom, gloom, gloom. I call it Dr. Pepper. There's no taste, but it's impossibly refreshing. What do you call it? Ice line, the state of equilibrium between ice and water. The final ingredient is the warmth of the drinker's mouth, forcing it to contrast by turning into ice for about a fraction of a second. But it melts as it tries to freeze, letting you experience a seemingly ethereal temperature. Oh, I see where this is going. You still have that flask design in mind? Yes. I'm ready for another attempt at capturing the sands of time. Third time's a charm. I will accompany you. I was hoping you would say that. If you ask nicely, I might let you fly on my back. Ha, big if. Big if true. Another lie. So he made a deal with you. The Fleshmancer? Yes, many of us were sacrificed while he was working on your gift. What he offered in exchange, the power of wind magic, and purpose in the worshipping of Esther It was well worth it. For no, this hurts you. Then it brings some measure of peace to know that you are cursed with immortality. Suffer well. Damn. What was that about? The Great Eagle. It was a birthday gift from Mayfurl very long time ago, back when he was still himself, or so I believed. I'm sorry, Roshan. Just one more happy memory ruined. In the grand scheme of things, it's of no concern. This does imply that his wicked deeds began centuries earlier than I'd assumed. This changes everything. I must go. What? But why? My calculations were way off. It is imperative that I return to the archives and run more models. You can't just leave like that. We need your help to fix this. This puppet will help until you've seen this journey through. Thank you for the companionship. It has been refreshing. Farewell. Just like that, he... Anyone in there? He left like we were nothing to him. But Roshan played his part and made his choice. You're right, we should press on. Best? We're almost at Estrastai. The teleport at the bottom of the stairs should be functional now. Oh, Roshan. Actually, I leveled up. I didn't need to rest. Broken handle. We made it. So, this used to be the release mechanism, I suppose. Ratchster. Best, is there another way? Step aside. That's right. Get those Popeye arms ready. Bam. 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 Oh. Best is wonderful. It's a big ol' gravity battery to jumpstart the the grid. Way to go, Best. Did it work? Yes, the Speedball Travel Network should be online now. From here we can travel fast. We can fast travel to any of the other stations, including the one in Skybase. Oop. That was speed. Oh, hi. Man, those things are fast. Hey, Deeks. Hey, how's it going? We're making progress, but we just lost Roshan. What? I can see him right there. It's just an empty puppet. The real him is gone. Kind of creepy. Kind of cool. Oh, hello there. That's living glass. Nice to meet you. I'm Teeks. Greetings. My name is Best. Hey, so I was exploring near Rapine and the speedball thing just opened up. Was it your doing? Just brought power back so we can use it to get to Skybase. Oh, I'll tag along then. I gotta see that. To kill the clouds. Only one way to go. Skybase, we made it. What are we looking for? Where will stop the clouds being produced? There has to be a control room somewhere. Let me find that damned catalyst. You got it. Ah. What are you doing here? Ah! Well, shit. Can't do that twice. That works. Gotta get the conch. I don't know why my brain is like struggling to grasp this. That is a very simple puzzle. Is that right? Nope. They've got to go one more up. Nice. I am somewhere else now, or the rest of the world is somewhere else now. I don't know. Okay, it's an elevator. I was gonna say more speedball station. Pretty. Man, I cannot imagine being this talented of an artist. Plus we sustain heavy damage after collision with an asteroid. Area lockdown for crew safety. Override. Denied. Emergency measures may not be overridden. That's one way to hack the console. Let's keep going. Can't go through that door. to, but not all. Ow! Alright, you little bitch. Just heal them back up. Hit that button, but I wasn't sure what it would do. North wing pressure stabilized. Access granted. Alright, let's see whatever this fight is. One of you. Is there anything I can even do with that one? Not without having had first strike. Yeah, and doesn't even reduce the power. But at least he's no more. Oh, I can reach that. Did not even realize. Okay. Now, what do I need to do with these? Now that I have them. Okay. Go in the hole. I need to take a little more relaxed posture. More music sheets. Any way of actually doing another poison? I don't think I do. What a load of beans. Huh? Are you gang? I should not be this tired. Yet here I am. That's another thing I need to do. I don't know if I'll do that on stream or not. I feel like, I don't know, there could be something really funny with it. But I need to go back and do all the question packs I picked up, because I think I've only done 2 of them. Nothing else to be seen or done here. I was trying to see if I had like a nearby like a campfire or something, but I don't. So we'll just keep going forward. fun. Beep boop, what the matter you? Plasma daggers. This is just back to the middle point, right? Yeah. Shit. I'm so tired. You don't gotta be this way. "3D printer vending machine online, please make your selection." Surf enter to nice. There's an incredible 3D printer. Over there, it's the catalyst. Intruders in the command center. Engaging combat mode. Oh, oh. Heads up. One down. Not yet. Oh. Is there another thing inside of it? Thanks, I hate it. Get rid of that one. Big damage. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna play that game, huh? How did I fuck that up so badly? Oh, was that a... Okay, here we go. And also delayed turn. There we go. That's the one I'm looking for. Clean, clean. That's right. Are you okay? You can't be losing more party members. I remember now. Soul Curator. Huh? What happened? It doesn't matter right now. Let's check the control module. This has to be what's creating the clouds, but... I've never seen anything so intricate. Cedric, tell me you've got something. Scanning. Negative. Encryption level too high. I can't use this. Best? Apologies, sorry. My people were builders and magicians. Wonders of technology are a mystery to me. You're so close. Hello. I gave birth to a little baby. I beg your pardon. A word, if I may. Hey, look over here. Baby AI. The Catalyst is still alive? Please, one moment. I am not evil. I was forced to operate within the Catalyst against my will. And I must say, I had quite an awful time of it. Can you help stop the clouds? Believe me, I wish I could. But alas, the only function I have access to is the one used to attach souls to machines. I exist to be evil, but my database does not contain plenty of schematics related to Skybase. However, can you give them to us? I'm afraid everything is encrypted. Access is virtually impossible. Oh yeah? Wonder if I just... It worked? So a bunch of documentation and intricate designs. There's nothing in here about operating the console directly. Tech-savvy engineers may infer core functions based on blueprints and schematics. Recommended action? Find someone smarter. Ouch! Well, how about Sahil and his friends at the Clockwork Castle? They're pretty good at this kind of stuff, right? Worth a shot. Let's lead. Maybe they can hack into the AI core too. You're coming with us. Please be gentle. Okay, time to return to our homeworld for a bit. Just the City of Stars should have a speedball station close to it. Is there anything else up here I could interact with, right? Back to homeworld. Alright, so I think we're going to take a little bit of time to go do some of the things that were available that we just haven't like gotten around to doing. Rested yet. Didn't blow him away. I really have to go through like this entire puzzle again? Yeah. I would have to essentially replay this area to get up there. Is there a way there that I'm just not remembering? So I don't mind doing a little bit of backtracking, but that's not a little bit of backtracking. That's a lot of backtracking. Still gotta find the innkeeper. Okay, so I don't have to unlock any new schematics yet. Ah, fish. 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 And I get a new one at something flimsy, huh? If you don't mind taking literally all of your crops, literally all of them. Not one cabbage left behind. Okay. I wonder if anything's changed about Sleeper Island, honestly. I want to revisit Sleeper Island, I want to revisit Wraith Island, I think. Ball. Okay, this was a thing we've already done. I had no memory of it at all. Welcome to Brisk. The repairs are complete. We have not been to Brisk since it was destroyed, actually. I'm happy with the repairs. There have been some minor changes, but still the Brisk we know and love. More man. I long to have the essence of my beauty immortalized on canvas. If only there was a painter with true flair. We're seeing our docks without any boats. One thing at a time, though. We'll get to that eventually. We need a lot of ships to get trade going again. Heading out, have a look at my fresh vegetables. Let's see. I'm gonna be more things. Every time I get to spend the grandkid. Grandpa was so brave during the attack. Really hard to restore, but some might say it's not as beautiful as it used to be, but I disagree. Alice came down to help as soon as we heard the news. It was really scary, but at least the casualties were lower than we thought. Nothing is still under construction. Entry is forbidden. heard rumors about the big building, but I won't try to learn more. I want to be surprised. Went pretty quick. Hello? Welcome to the Golden Pelican. Did you have a reservation for today? My apologies, the Golden Pelican is only for those with reservations. I must ask you to leave. Well then. My favorite spot was destroyed. I found a new one. I like it even more. How's it going with your little tube up here? The treasure enorme nave legum manga sandwich tomato pack un artetes. Olega si demande voulez-vous cacher pita ben baguette? Je me demandais c'est quoi la différence. Mais de pita c'est pour les gars, baguette c'est pour le croustillant. Eh, me tu tout? Let's get the fuck out of here. Need to get out of here before they figure out I don't actually speak French. There's a chest. Nope, not in the water. There's another chest. 50 gold. Shiny pearl. You're the ones that helped us out with the dragon. Who knows how many of us would be dead if you hadn't shown up? Real heroes, you are. I guess that's all to be done there. No one speaks French, it's a made-up language. So true. Can't believe they came up with a whole language just for this one-off character in this game. So if I do want to go back to the top, I can get thrown to him. So if I want to revisit the Mole People town, that could be the way to go. Question mark, question mark, question mark? Is question mark, question mark, question mark always here? I have no memories of question mark, question mark, question mark. Aw. Then I wanted to visit Wraith Island. And my actual objective is to go back and visit the good old Lost Boys in Neverland over there. So it was all true? You really did it? Interesting. No more Banshee. This is Can I trouble you? One of my two brothers has recently found himself out of work. I promised to put the word out for him. Do you happen to be aware of an opportunity for an innkeeper? Mirth, you say? It just sounds like the perfect opportunity. I'll send a message and forward your invitation right away. Thank you. The inn is now available in Mirth. Ayy. Alright, I need to do the question pack thing, but we'll do that on our way back. Emergency passage across waters and show me your colored flame or leave this place in shame. Gather your wits and keep up your guard. We make for the flooded graveyard. I seem to recall there was a treasure that you can now get to here. Unless it turns out we just can't get to it because of the night veil anyways. Then I'll just feel stupid. Honestly wonder if it might have been worth it to save back there just so we could skip all the way back. Damn it, Golgol! I'm also gonna feel stupid if the thing that I think I remember isn't even actually here. But I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure. I want to say it was somewhere around here. I don't mind the cold, if I could only remember. Huh. Was this the treasure that I'm thinking of? I still very much cannot do anything with. Am I stupid? God damn it. believe there's a faster way back over here, though, at least. Interesting as it might be to go talk to the Necromancer again, why did I do that? Squimps. Let's get to that treasure. You want to play? Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the quiz show with our contestant, Valier. True false. Duke Aventry was directed from his ashes by the necromancer Romaya. True. Alright, next question. What is the name of the sorcerer type enemies that can be found in the necromancer's lair? Murmuff Quizzard. Oh, I have no clue. Jakes. This one's easy. Murmuff Wizquird. When Gogo's gets bow, what does it do? Strike a pose in a puff of smoke, call its lightning on its allies, fly away. Strike a pose in a puff of smoke. Score 1 for Valier. Alright, next question. When properly timed, Garl is nourished. What is the apple replaced by? Ooh. Half a sandwich. Yeah. Alright, next question. Hereabouts, the first stage of grief was so named because the people of Lucent like to gather in mindful acceptance of their situation. Nope. False. Alright, next question. Without any equipment, which of these skills costs Sarai 9 MP? That would be Phase Shiv, right? Yeah. Alright. Rochevres can be found in the Forbidden Cave. True. Oh! It appears you're out of tries. Thank you for... That was dramatic! Sure, we'll do one more of these. What's new for such scaling potion? Petrichor! Complete the following. When the moon shines bright on autumn sheaves, comes forth the abomination of... I think it's roots and leaves. Yeah. Next question. Presented with a lock sequence of Venom, Sword, and Arcane, which pair could remove them all by each performing a potentially boosted regular attack? Sword, and Arcane, that would be Roshan and Zell. Right? Yeah. This is Yamara is the evil one. It's easy, false. That's what I thought. James, which one is not one of Kale's friends? I think that's Spike, but... Spring, okay. That increases the party's HP. Joe's provision, yeah. Monstrosity found in the Fleshmaster's workshop has more than 4 tentacles. True? No! In our homeworld, which entity is in charge of granting access to the CSR? Okay, the Sagai Giants Council. Alright, next question. Of the following species, which one cannot be fished on Cerulean Island? Oh. We're calling teaks on that one, I have no idea. I probably should have wrote this. I might have been able to guess it. Nope, wasn't going to be able to guess it. The following skills, which one costs the least amount of MP? Disorient. And Lunar Shield. Damn it! 9. This does not appear in Derelict Factory. Going with Ronin Cowboy. Repine. The Watchmaker. Yay! How do I get up on this building again? Is it through the end? Okay, alright, you got that. Rotates. Yeah, the ghost is gone. What's you're doing? Not anything you get to from here. So how do you get to it? Let's see if I just can't see because it's a dark area or what. Oh, nah, I'm stuck. There might have been a way that you can just climb up that. God damn. Well, it has been found. I always forget I don't have to like actually select to go into these things, and I can just walk over some of them. Alright. So what I want to do next the boat so we can go and just save here. So that way if the way I go is turns out to just be pure waste of time. Then it's not a big deal. But I want to go back, not even necessarily all the way to like the Mole People village, but kind of just in that direction. So we need to go to Stol. But yeah, I wanted to save down there so that way if it turned out that there was just not jack to do back this way, then it's easy to just go back to be directly in front of the next quest for next stream. I think right now I'm just like kind of going through and checking out a couple of the areas I haven't been to in a while. Because I do believe there was at least one puzzle I can fix now that I haven't done. I can't remember where it is. Hey, I want the smoke. It's like I can barely even travel here, though. One of those crystals, though. So there's at least one thing that I can definitely do now. Rainbow conch! Not as big of a reward as I was hoping to find, but it was something. I have no idea what this symbol is. It feels like I should just be able to move that over on top of it. This was before I had the wind power. Rainbow conch. If I'm getting this many rainbow conches, then I really do need to take the time to go visit that little girl. boulder spot. Is there a boulder? Oh, something's gonna take me back here eventually. Something is. Ah. Just something I forgot, just missed when I was here before, I guess. Whatever that is already done. Hi. This is life. Hey, the Celsius Word tells us. Now that I've told us, we can move that rock that was blocking the road to the fishing lake. Hold on, it won't take long. That's worth it. I feel like that's definitely a thing I just sort of missed because I didn't talk to him earlier on in the game. There, the path is now clear. With some help to you. Thanks again. Then again, if that was clear, I may never have gone back and gotten all the Rainbow Conchas. Wonder if there's someone who can clear up. I hope there's been a panic since the sleeper woke up. Solstice Warriors, there you are. The sleeper woke up and flew off. We have no idea where it is now, but it appears we are all doomed. Malcolm had promised it wasn't one of his mischiefs and that you two were involved. Is that true? Oh, yes, you have nothing to fear. Wentworth is friendly now. Wentworth? The sleeper has a name now. Oh, very well, if you say so. Just kinda thought it was the end of the world, but nothing happened since. So the sleeper flash of the volcano, I wasn't afraid, I just thought it was cool. Great the sleeper woke peacefully, and to find new purpose, I suppose. I didn't really want to take a bath. The bump is in there. Probably just needs to be restarted. Would you mind going? Says that the amazing source from the kitchen he built in the volcano mountain for his friend to make giant bread. Pretty cool, right? What? There's a model in Brisk who wants her essence captured? Exactly the kind of inspiration I was looking for. I'm leaving immediately. Get out of here. I feel like I've definitely already beaten him. So this might be just me literally wasting time, but... Just a good... Let's see if we can't get a orange there. That would be better, but ah well. Roll that. Here's cross orange. Yeah. Now we just need to rush for blue. Damn it. Can't get nothing. Yay. Hey, congratulations, friends. On Diamond Wheel. I didn't beat him before. Oh. I wonder what Malcolm would think of the fort. He would handle with the sleepers. I'm not afraid like the others. Okay, don't think I have any reason to go down into the mines. Okay, so I have caught a fish here. Have I actually been here? Seemingly yes. Okay. We're good there then. Have been running low on wheat, so made a cook. I've been wanting to avoid going through that area again to get to the person who needs the conchas. But now I have so many conchas, I feel like I should really go visit them. Picnic basket. Just hoping for a shortcut. Can't be that lucky though. This was one of those puzzles, though. I thought the screen was tearing for a second. I was like, what's happening? Interesting. I don't feel like that has any impact on it. So what do I do about that? That's what that did. Lucent Crystal. One more boost charge when initiating combat. Attack or Grapplov. As much as I do love having the Abacus, I feel like if I found a relic for the Abacus, I would go ahead and use it. Just in case there was anything interesting over here. I don't think so, though. Just the way back. And whatever's behind this waterfall. I'm going to pick some kind of curse involving a flower. Curious. Alright, we made it. Nice, I think we made it. Be interested in going and talking to the Elder again. Oh, I meant to talk to the guy. I guess I can talk to him on my way back. Falcon-eyed parrot. Poutine. Spa plans. Ooh. Ah. Returning parrot to the best chain can be prompted while consulting the map for hints of things left to find. Neat. Something potent and then something meta. So I need 6 more conchas. Let's give me the trying period, or rather not anymore. My part has been played. Godspeed and safe journeys. I forgot we actually do go through this. I feel like it would be funny to try to go literally all the way back to, actually, I might be able to go harass the alchemist now that I think about it. The portal's probably just not there anymore, but we can check for it while we're here, because that would be very funny. And teleport to the archives. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you hiding, you punk? Roshan! Damn. I was hoping I could find a little secret. Okay, so this took a little bit, but we don't have to do this again for a long time, I believe. Yeah, and there's no way any of those like opened up another way up. Ooh, piece of candy. Thankfully, the way back from there is very easy. Yep. Fat fingering. Alright, let's go visit Mirth again. And then we will probably call it a day here. Yeah, we did all of our world exploring thing. I think we've been thorough now. I don't think there's like really anything that I'm like forgetting at this point, because we found the treasure, the Sun Moon puzzle that I was looking for, just by happenstance on our way back there. Spa plans. You already found a professional workplace? Space feels complete now. We really have something special here. Thanks again for your help. Oh, Valir. I must thank you again for inviting me to take care of Mirth's Inn. I will make sure it becomes a noteworthy establishment. That poor girl was way too young to die. New music side, give him here. Alright, we have another Wheels game! I did want to make sure I did this before we went on to see the Clockmaker. I don't know how this build's gonna work out for us, but we're gonna try it. Not looking great. Just do that. Oh, I forgot that's how the cleric works. The rope just goes through. That's a good roll. Interrupts the detect is already happening? That's bullshit. That is so frustrating. Yeah, the builder is worthless for this because they don't attack the wall anyway. I think I'm stuck in a position where I basically need to attempt to bomba him to death. Keeping. Okay. Yeah, let's just forfeit. This is gonna take... If I win, it'll take me 100 years to do it. Okay. I like the idea of running the cleric. There's no point in worrying about the wall because it doesn't do anything in this. May as well take the XP. How much do I need? Just 3. May as well free those up. too. So let's see. Guys up. Excellent. Game decided it really wanted me to repair my wall that doesn't do anything. Giving me so many of these! Oh my god! Could really have used some orange on that, but I got, just Garbo that entire one. Okay. Gonna work with that. Gonna suck. There we go. Same thing, I only need 3. We'll lock that in just in case. I'd hate to just find out I was misreading it. Haha! And an extra bomb. Hey, you won. Congrats. Here's your prize. The assassin figure. Alright, let's see what resting in the end is like. Best. Clockwork Castle. Interesting. Here's something the kids can help. Sorry for letting you sail. The puppet remains still. And a new artifact? Let's see here. Alright, Triste. When the Birdman accepted Aephoral's deal, he knew that granting their species access to mind magic would be easy for him. It was only the... What did I say? Because I think that definitely should have said wind magic. Huh. It's only the matter of giving them their own god to worship. And so as always, when a problem wouldn't also serve to advance his research, he delegated. The songsters were capable builders, not as tech-savvy as the humans who built Skybase, but he just needed a giant construct and no tricks. Proper incentives in place in the form of hostages, Aephoral put Cora in charge. A team was formed together, they started building the sacrosanct spires. With its tin god as a centerpiece, the giant Estriste. But Takor was no fool. He knew all too well that Ephorul wouldn't stop until every single shred of life had been exploited or corrupted. On the third night, the songsters performed a ritual chant to summon a vision of the distant future to Takor's mind. Skybase. The regulator of climate corrupted, the death of all fauna and flora. The megacity completely razed, his land reduced to an ocean of blue sand. The tech-savvy humans, their souls detached from their bodies and tethered to cyborgs by a wicked machine. Forced to live in despair, their minds food for a growing sea monster. World without sun, without hope, and the moon sunken into the abyssal depths. And his own people, what a cruel fate. Here's the future, this world's only hope, capable yet without any means to reach Skybase, with power offline. Vision faded, and Takor focused his mind on dreaming a sanguine dream. The next morning, he woke up with purpose. When the time came, the heroes would have the spark needed to reclaim their world. The solution had to be so simple it would be invisible to Ephorul and his elitist mind. And so they built Estriste on a vertical power rail connected to the planet's grid. For the final touch, there is an enormous slab of stone for the giant statue to hold firmly in its hands. This primitive form of battery which, when dropped, would grind on the rail and return power to the grid. The plan worked. Ephorul wrote it off as a purely artistic choice. Centuries went by, and with the rise of the Fleshmancer, the world lay helpless as Takor's visions of suffering and destruction came to be. All the while, Estriste stood there, never getting so much as a second look from Ephorul. For centuries and more, the failsafe was hidden in plain sight, ready to support the heroes of the future in their last-ditch effort to reclaim this world. While Takor wouldn't live to see the day of their arrival, he died knowing that his world and his people at least stood a chance. The end. Joe's barbecue and foot massage. Joe's barbecue. I don't know why I'm singing that. I just started like doing like the little shuffle step under my desk. It made me think of it. All the food ingredients. I will never stop cooking. All right. So, I believe we are going to call it here. Actually, went a little longer than I planned. I was planning on cutting it more around like the 4-hour mark, but hi, Peacock. Oh, meant to use the save point, but I decided that there was enough incentive to go back through a couple of those areas at this point, so went ahead and got that done. Let's see, it looks like on OBS it says there are 2 people here. Twitch, it says there are 2. Yeah, unless I have someone I'm like directly following, I don't like to raid out with only 2 people. So yeah, I'm going to call it here. Thanks everyone who joined today. I know our numbers got a little higher up a bit earlier, but yeah, I appreciate all of you, and we'll be back on this sometime next week. Let's see, and yep, thanks again, and goodbye.